Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had something that I had to take care of, and I'm back live now. When we previously left off, we were kind of in the middle of trying to conquer a cyberspace segment. I say we were in the middle of it because, well, let's see. I had something come up, and I don't want to put like blame on anybody or anything like that. Things come up. This was an important thing that I felt I had to address. And so we didn't do anything with cyberspace here. We tried to conquer it, and actually we were doing pretty well. Unfortunately, I ended up having to basically take a call, and it was an important one. I don't regret that. I'm sorry I kept y'all waiting. But yeah, we're back with more System Shock Remake here. We're still on the very first level of Citadel Station. This nightmare has only just begun, but we can now resurrect ourselves without getting turned into a cyborg. So the big question now is, how will we get out of this? I also figured out that pretty quickly that we cannot degrade the difficulty for these segments. So I'm gonna have to get good, as it were. I know that they'll get easier with like upgrades and stuff, but obviously I've gotta try and get good in other ways. I don't even remember where I am on the map, honestly. Alpha Quadrant, which is where SHODAN didn't want us. So we obviously have to be here. Excuse me. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Ow. Well, this run in cyberspace just ended like before it even got started. I'd have to restart the entire game to reset the combat stuff, and I'm not gonna do that. Otherwise, I would have like made it all like super easy to catch up, and then I probably would have been like, "Wow, this is way too easy." Part of me felt like I should have like decreased the cyberspace stuff because, like I said, I remember the cyberspace stuff actually being kind of difficult. Or maybe I just sucked at it. I don't remember. Come on. See, I'm trying to stick and move, and I'm not trying to hit the things here. You can see how well that's going for me. But yeah, otherwise, I'm glad I was able to talk to the person that I needed to talk to. That it was very important. It was my girlfriend, and so I know I think everybody will understand and respect that me going forward with this stream after talking with my girlfriend was not like because I wanted to spite my girlfriend or anything like that. I just needed to talk with her first before I actually streamed, and after I realized I needed to talk with her, and that's pretty much what I did. I talked with her before I took on the stream here. I don't even know if I needed to actually fight those guys. Also, blindsided again. So what I'm reading, what I read is that apparently it does not matter, or like you can't die on level 2 of the cyber. Like it takes your health, but it doesn't like kill you. Obviously, much like with the guns, I think that it gets easier as you play. Right now, obviously, you know, I only got like the basic stuff, and I'm fighting very basic enemies. I don't know. I honestly don't. I'm just trying to stick and move. What an online tutorial told me. See, it's weird because sometimes I'll get into I'll go through I'll get through a combat segment like that, and then I'll get through other segments where I just get swamped from behind here. So I don't know anymore. Gotta just be cautious. I mean, you gotta be equal parts cautious, but you also can't, like, stand still either. And I think this is also something where, again, I think having PC controls would help, because it's very floaty, all this. Like, it feels like it's designed for the PC. Then again, maybe I'm just not giving myself enough credit. Maybe it is, in fact, designed for the... See, that's a dick move, like, right there. Like, hiding those guys, it's like, come on. Like, they're kamikazes. But they're kamikazes, and that's not fair. I am kind of curious how long this cyberspace section goes. Ah! Ah! See, it wouldn't be so bad if you didn't, like, scrape up against everything, and, like, that does damage, too. Ah! Okay. Health. Or integrity, as they call it in cyberspace. Oh, no! Damn it. You can't save in cyberspace, too, so that's another part of the problem. See, part of my problem is that I want checkpoints in cyberspace, but because this is an old school game, they're like, nope, you gotta get good and get her done, or you're out of luck, kind of thing. And I can respect that. My hope is that I can just get through it now. I'm trying to follow the game's strategies, and like, the more I play, the more I learn. Like, okay, these guys shoot at you, the other guys are kamikazes. Like, the green butterfly things shoot in a certain way, the red guys shoot in a certain way. Kind of thing. I guess I'm basically just trying not to get blindsided more than anything, because I can deal with these guys hitting me, I just can't. It's just when you get blindsided, that's when things get rough. Because I think it's fairly accurate to say that it doesn't matter whether you're on foot or you're like in like some sort of mini game. Nobody likes suicide bomber enemies in first-person shooters. Nobody. Like, they are the bane of our existence because they don't play by the rules, and because of our limited vision, they can blindside us way too quickly. I am trying not to, like, hit stuff either. You can see how well that goes for me sometimes. Ah! Grr. Die! Or rather, damn you, Shodan! Alright, avatars. Alright, you cyber avatars. Just bring it! Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if this is the only guy we gotta worry about then here for the integrity, then I'm not too worried about it. Is that a power-up? No, it's not a power-up. Yay! We're almost free. I see the end in sight. So these aren't all like massive like levels, which I can appreciate. So I'm probably just not giving this enough credit. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Damn it! Well, we almost made it. Almost. The end was in sight. And I am only gonna load because I do not want to have my health partially drained again. But we can do this. So this isn't too bad. I just wasn't getting good. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Ow! Maybe not this run, though. Yeah, maybe not this run. That was bad. And we'll go through with it. I don't know what the recall is supposed to do. Is that just supposed to give you, like... I don't know if that recall is supposed to actively help us, or if that's just supposed to, like, give you an out so that you can retry without having to, lose health. I can't quite tell. I would say it would be nice if this has like a reticule for like hits and stuff, but it technically does, so I have no right to complain. I don't even know what this opens, but considering that Shodan didn't want us here to begin with, I'm assuming it's something pretty spectacular. Spectacular enough that I'm gonna keep throwing myself at this. Once again, I do have to give credit where credit's due to Night Dive Studios for making this feel very much like very much like the original game. In terms of like the graphics and everything, like it's hard to do. Like I said, the game came out in '94. Obviously, graphics tech evolves, and this game originally was on Unity, and they upgraded to Unreal, and it looks pretty good. I'd say that there are some low resolution bits that if you're a graphics snob can probably get on your nerves, but honestly I can't hate it. I really can't. And definitely will say that it offers a challenge if you're the type of connoisseur who believes that old school games have to be challenging, then congratulations. This is definitely that game, in my opinion. Huh. So the big thing with the butterflies is you just gotta kind of stay away from them, it would seem. Yeah, so those butterflies are not the hardest. I'm, again, probably not the best example for somebody to play this game. Like, if you really want to get an example of a good player at this game, you probably would want to look for somebody else. I know that System Shock 1 is, like, the hard one. Like, System Shock 2 is pretty dumbed down. It's not dumbed down, but it's way, way easier than its forefather, its predecessor. So, I mean, take that for what you will. Ah! Come on! Okay. Help. Okay. Ah! Oh. Is that it? No, that's not it. I need to turn the camera up. There we go. Whew. Sorry, I just hear noises and it makes me automatically uneasy. I can't tell if that's supposed to be spooky or not. Okay. Integrity up. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! God. They're not exactly kamikazes here. Oh my god. Why do I get the feeling this is kind of what Galaga would have became if it was like if it was like a shooter like this? Like, I feel like this is like a Galaga, what Galaga would be like. There's just way too many. Chip away, chip away. Keep moving, chip away. Keep away, keep away, chip away. I don't even know what I should be targeting most. Probably the butterflies or the sprites or whatever. I don't even know what they'd be called. I'm almost there. I think it's just you. Yep, just you. Woohoo! So, nice little bit of challenge. I said a nice little bit of challenge. Woo! Medical force field door deactivated. Okay. I don't know what exactly that is. Like, what force field door did we get unlocked? I don't remember. The only thing I do know is I'm saving. Whew. Save. Woohoo! Alright. Where's this force field door? Was it... Excuse me. Was it over here? I can't remember now. Over there? I've explored quite a bit of the medical area. Like, there's a handful of stuff. And that's about it. Also, it's worth mentioning, by the way, with the access panels, that... Also, we're at 28 security. I do want to disable all the security. It is worth noting with the access panels that Oh, there it is. This is the door. Okay. I shall, but before I do that, despite your intimidation, Shodan, I don't have a lot of charge, but I'm gonna try. See, you know what I should actually do? Switch ammo. Better for armor penetration. How do I switch ammo? But how do I switch ammo, though? I forgot. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Let's see you eat, what is it again here that I'm shooting you? Teflon-coated rounds. Yeah, let's see you eat Teflon-coated rounds, you machine. Maybe, but it ain't gonna be my grave just yet. Let's use our first aid kit. Ah, that's better. Did I actually run through all my bullets? That would suck if that's the case. I'm sorry I couldn't exactly pay attention to your menacing nature there, Shodan. We are getting very close to getting through this level, the medical area. You hear that in the distance? I hear, I obey. That's not good. Damn it. 20%. Yes, mother. That's just creepy. CPU node. Yeah, that's just creepy. I hear, I obey. Another irradiated zone. I will take that. That's... damn. What do we got here? Oh, money. Laptop. Tech specs. So I just picked up these random glasses. So it's 5 credits. Okay. That I can scrap. See, I don't have the ability to resist radioactive stuff yet, so I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, maybe I have... I can't remember. I do think you get the ability to... I know you can come back. Excuse me. I know you can come back to previous levels of the space station. Or of Citadel Station. Ah, boo. But I don't know, or what I don't know, is if you happen to get, any, like anything to like counteract, like the environmental hazard damage. I could be wrong.
Yes, Mother. I hear you.
I could be wrong, but I can't quite remember either. Ah! Yeah, I don't quite remember, so I okay, more ammunition, something to drink. I'll take that any day of the week. It's nice that I can get another pistol, but I don't need it. I'm kind of sticking with the wrench because it's got, I stuck with the wrench because it had better range. Scrub bot. Surprisingly not evil. Stethoscope. And again, I apologize if this feels like I am taking this game like so agonizingly slow. It's because in the initial part of the game, you have like very, very limited health and stuff. So you kind of have to, you do have to be very cautious with what you're doing. You can't just run in and expect everything to turn out okay, like this is Doom or something. You have to manage your inventory and everything, and it isn't easy. So yeah. And I am aware that I've got a bunch of other stims too, that like stim patches that I have not used. Part of me is holding on to those just because, and another part of me is like, I don't really necessarily know where I will get to use them. All I do know is collect as much scrap and junk as you can, because you can turn it into scrap or cash. And you only get so much money in this game, you only get so much junk. So I'm kind of confused now. You, I don't like the looks of. Is that a broadcast camera? Do I want to destroy you? Do I have to? Well, if I didn't have to, then I was just being a dick. Do I have to destroy these nodes? Yeah, I think I have to destroy the nodes. But am I actually doing anything? Yes, I was. Oh, so security. Security level. Damn it. This might be the end of the security level then. If I can... Security level 10. Fine. I know health is at a premium, bullets are at a premium too, but... Yeah. I can't afford to... Yep, this is the end of the security on this level. Okay, that's enough of that. destroy the medical...
Who are you? The computer nodes can be repaired, but you... My cameras and sensors scan your brain, but you do not match any employee file. When my cyborgs bring you to an electrified interrogation bench,
I will have your secrets.
and you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
Ugh. Very creepy. Very, very creepy. So yeah, that basically takes care of the security on this level. I'm trying to remember now. I don't think it impacts our ability to leave, actually. I think we could have left at some point, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to... There we go. I gotta get used to that. Alright, so... I think... Go to the healing suites. I'm very much surprised that that even worked. No, can't do anything with that. Eh. Yeah, eventually... I know things get a little easier. Save, and I'm going to try to run through this nuclear room. If there's anything even here. Oh, okay. I didn't quite get to read what that was, but that actually was something that I needed, or will be useful to me. Okay, so that actually was something that I could use. That's good to know. Now, can I run and jump? Okay, good. I was just gonna say, I was like, don't tell me I can't reach here. Anything up here at all? Does that just switch the bridge? No, it just turned that one on. I didn't kill the cyborg assassin here, so I don't know. I didn't mean to take everything. Scrap. Okay. Ah. All right. Damn it! Where am I getting shot? Over there? Erg. You know what? I should actually just let it myself regenerate now, because I can. Like, these guys all stayed dead. On guard! Yeah, I probably should actually just do that, because I've got the ability to regenerate. I've got the ability to regenerate, so I'm not too worried about it now. Oh no! I'm dead. But wait, thanks to the power of science, and in particular disabling the cyborgs, or disabling the station, have no fear. Obviously, you know, you don't get full health back, so that would make things way too easy, but... Oh! An audio log I missed. See, this is... I'm gonna try to get all the audio logs, but I'll probably miss some eventually.
We got one of the regeneration rooms working again. I cut SHODAN's connection to the medical CPU, and that allowed us to fix the cyborg override protocol it's installed, without having to worry about it reverting. Yeah, looks like it won't come out of cyborg when the regeneration bay console has been accessed. It's too late for too many. But if we...
I see how it is. Yeah, like I said, I am gonna try to get all of the stuff, but obviously, if I don't, well, you know why. It's because this game is a labyrinth. I'm actually glad, though, that I came back for some of this stuff. Because, you know, I'm actually glad that I came back, though, for some of this stuff. I think that's the way I have to go. Gotcha. I know about the armor, the ammo depot. Can't carry that, it's too heavy. You kind of specialize in everything in this game. The other, in System Shock 2, I know you kind of specialize in, like, certain weapons. So even though some of them are going to respawn, I do want to go back to the healing suites, because that saves me ammo, or not ammo, healing. Oh. Sure. Damn it. Oh, it overheats. I should have seen that coming. Ah! Oh, they got me, but I'm not that far. Damn it. Well, the goal then still is the same. The goal is still to get to the thing. Yeah, get to the thing. Get to that healing suite, because I doubt I'm going to have a lot of opportunities like that going forward. Just a hunch. Yeah, just a hunch. I'm not going to have a lot of opportunities for healing like that beyond the medical bay. So, we're going to take what chances we can get. And then I'm gonna try to run through that other radiation room. Just to see if there's anything else that I can actually get. Because I have a feeling that there might in fact be so. Yeah, I am very much, again, trying to get, like, all the collectibles. I am kind of curious if these healing beds actually do appear. In later levels. But we'll see when we get there. But yeah, I am trying to basically... In a way, I'm trying to 100% explore. I'm trying to 100%, like, search through all these areas and do all the things. So, yeah. Even if I don't have top quality equipment, or the combat itself can prove to be equal parts hazardous and difficult. Okay. No. So what's in here? Anything? No. Is there any reason to even be in here? It doesn't appear to be. I do not know why, then, that's even a thing. My curiosity got sated, and all I ended up with was stupid radiation poisoning. Ugh. Whoa! Whoa! Where did all you come from? You know what? Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Ah! Why do you throw that way? There was way too many of you guys. What the hell? Why does this guy not throw that good? You know what? That's terrible. They're all clustered together and you can't even throw the grenade correctly? What the heck, man? Let's try that again.
I hear. Yes, yes.
Come on! What kind of range is that on these things? Woohoo! Somebody set us up the bomb. Kill 3 or more enemies in a single explosion. Die. Not one of my finer moments. But you know what? I had a crap ton of frag grenades. I might as well use them. Yeah, I had a crap ton of frag grenades, so yeah, I'm gonna use them. Nasty. Very nasty. Once again, can't Okay, so we got the one weapon mod. We could buy ammunition. Problem is I don't know what the ammunition is for. Even based on those icons, it's a little sketchy to me. What I do know is if this was a game where you got XP for like... Oh wow. That's I didn't even see that corpse not wearing like anything. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the healing bay because I'm not gonna waste dermal patches on this. Then after that healing bay, I think we're gonna move forward. Keyword is I think because we've disabled the security, so we should be able to move forward. In theory. Alright. I think I found most of the audio logs. You know what, actually, let's see if on my map now I've got anything that can be identified as such. Doesn't appear to be the case. I think we are cleared to go to the research labs, as intimidating as that sounds. What? Okay. So how do we get there then? Very much confused. Do we go back to Alpha Quadrant? Does Alpha Quadrant have what we're looking for? Because it's not... This game isn't, like, big on objectives. So... It's not gonna give me... the answer. Unless it's this way? Maybe? Can't see. Oh, maybe it is that way. Okay, well, let's go to Alpha Quadrant and figure it out, I guess. See if I missed anything. Ugh. Okay, it is this way. Yeah, that's right. It was all in here. Oh yeah, that's right, the recycler. That's what I was going to use. 1 second. I think I know where we have to go, but I want to recycle the stuff for the credits before I forget it. Yeah, when you talk about games that aren't for the faint of heart, I think this one definitely comes to mind. Big time. Obviously, you could get a lot of scrap for this stuff, but... not necessarily. Can you get 8 credits, or you can get, like, scrap for, like, a little bit? I wonder what the average pay for a Tri-Optimum employee is. If, like, snacks at the Tri-Optimum vending machine cost, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4, maybe, or maybe it's like 1 or 2. Like the patches, we know they cost like 5. Oh yeah, that's right. This was just this area here. Well, let me see though. Did I miss anything? Maybe some scrapping opportunities? Again, I apologize if this is something that feels like it's like really slow. I can't pretend that it isn't slow. Just grab all this stuff here. Like I said before, definitely something where PC controls were definitely in mind for like hovering and clicking over stuff. Excuse me, I wouldn't say it's peaceful when you have no enemies, but it's definitely... And I wouldn't say it's, like, more or less interesting. I would say that it's... I don't know, like, you get that feeling of exploration. It just feels greater, obviously, when you're not being chased down by monstrosities. Obviously... Without them in the game, you're left with a boring game, but I don't know. And another audio log that I missed. See, this is why I go back and I do this, people. For the lore and for the sake of the game. Honestly, I don't know how many more I actually could have missed. I've been pretty good at saving, or trying to get all the audio logs I can get, so I don't really know what the hell. 98. So I've got 2 more for the scrap bundle here. Perfect. That scrap stack is full. I get audio log. I go back to recycler.
The squad's remains. The mutants are fighting over them. Why do we even bother to check? I mean, they were missing for a week. Of course they're dead.
Yeah.
And we're surrounded by these freak mutants. Why were
Yeah.
this to SHODAN? I hope they share our fate.
Well, the good news is that until we beat the game, you're gonna get your wish. The other part of that, of course, is SHODAN herself, of course. If she has her way, you'll get your wish. But yeah, no, we totally screwed the pooch here. We obviously were dead either if we didn't take his Diego's offer, but now kind of makes you wish, or kind of think, huh? A bunch of innocent people here are basically having their lives not only destroyed and ruined, but being turned into God knows what. So yes, I am being extra meticulous. Excuse me. I am trying to get as many coins as I can because I know that at some point I'm going to need them. It's just creepy. Also, doing it in case I missed any audio logs, because it seems like I did, despite what I thought was a pretty thorough search. But yeah, basically hunting for anything I can scrap or take and transform into credits. As kind of boring as that might sound, so I do have a little bit. See, the funny thing is I have a bit of supplies. I actually have a good chunk of like those stems. The problem is I don't know where I want to use them because, like I said, I know the stems come with their own negative effects. I do think I know where I have to go though now. It's that corridor. Yeah, it's that one corridor. Systems Analyzer. It is amazing how I missed that. But now you know why I'm going back. Because I don't legitimately know what I missed. Is a lot of this stuff junk? Oh yeah, absolutely, but like with all the stuff that's kind of like there, you can't exactly be sure what you're looking at, if it's junk or if it's like legitimately useful items. So there is a reason to come back for this stuff, even if it is just me scrapping it. And yes, I know, A, this probably is a little boring, and B, it's probably not in the spirit of what, you know, Night Dive or Looking Glass had intended, but hey, if I am expected to scavenge and scrounge for everything, I don't know, maybe I will. Another audio log. Now, to my defense, this one was kind of hidden away, so I'm not gonna blame myself for missing this one. I'm actually kind of glad, though, that I saw it, because, again, I want all the lore I can get, even on the first level of the station, and even from dead people.
Why did I come here? Yeah, they paid good money, and she has left me. I always knew it was a mistake. Now it's
Oh, why
too
did he
late.
come here?
Even if I found a way to escape, if Shodan gets away with this, it was already hard for me before this whole mess happened. I just want to play some music.
Yeah. I'm getting okay with the I'm doing okay with the electrical panels, which is nice. I'm trying to remember. I do believe there is something for the radiation. I just don't know what. Music change tempo here a little bit. But yeah, I do believe there's a power... Not a power-up. something that you can use for the radiation to, like, take the damage away and stuff. I just don't know what it is. So, yeah. Heh. Books. I love how they just insinuate, like, yeah, all this stuff is junk. I'm trying to get another, like, 20 to 30 credits here before I move on, because like I said, I think I know where I have to go to advance the level, but if most of the enemies are dead, and they seem to be, I legitimately do not see any reason in not, like, double checking and being thorough, that I didn't miss anything. Because as you've seen with the audio logs, despite me being pretty thorough, I apparently missed something. I can't tell whether or not I want to be impressed by that or annoyed by that. Oh, see, a free piece of money. Never turn down free money, kids. That's my pro tip of the day. Although I suppose the addendum to that could be there's no such thing as free money. You always have to pay for something, or you always have to pay in some way to earn money. But okay. Berserk chip. Gotta love how there's, like, random ass potato chips too. I think I've scrounged for just about everything I can. Let me think. This radiation room is useless. Maybe there's something in there, but until I can resist radiation, I'm not gonna bother. I just want to double check. I just want to double check here really quickly before we move forward. Again, not what I'm doing, not necessary. So don't think that I am like I have this master strat or anything like that. What I am thinking of is I am just trying to be thorough. But like I said, I also know the game gets harder. Or, well, I shouldn't say the game gets harder. The game starts off hard. It gets easier as you get weapons and stuff. Even if your inventory, I can't remember. Like I said, never beat System Shock 1. Got close to beating System Shock 2, and then I think it crashed on me is what happened. So I kind of moved on. But so I haven't beaten these games, but so I don't remember how everything works, but I do know that obviously you get expansion in some regard for some of this stuff. So it's not like impossible to it's not impossible to get uh 100%, and it's not impossible for you to I don't know what I was trying to say. I am kind of curious how many grenades and like certain patches we can stack up. We've obviously got a crap ton of the Berserk patches, but I don't know if there is any point. It's a lot of inventory space for the bio bag.
Everything nominal. Preparing the possible.
Oh! Did I wait too long? I might have waited. I don't know if I waited too long or... Oh, no. I didn't wait too long. These guys just spawned back in because I had taken a lot of time. Or because of what I said, set up. I think. Yeah, these guys didn't respawn. Yeah, they didn't respawn. At least not directly. If they did respawn, maybe, but I don't think that they did. I think I just took long enough for them to come back. Crack O's box. You never get away with calling something that in today's world. Got a bunch of snacks. How is that? Okay, so did I pick up a toothbrush and a toothpaste? Toothpaste only worth one scrap. It must not be.
How fortunate for your hunger and or thirst.
Unfortunately, let me see. I'm gonna try and see if I can pick this up. If it's broken, I can vaporize it. Well, shit. I should have probably picked up... Let's see now here. Should probably pick up other broken weapons in the future, or at the very least, keep my eyes peeled, because the assault rifle, obviously I don't have one, but... Obviously, I don't have an assault rifle, but getting the ability to access a broken one, very useful. This will all be worth it once I have a lot more Tri-Optimum credits. I'm not going to use them right away, but I'll have like a crap ton more. So we do take fall damage. Realistic? Yes. Annoying? Also yes. Flechette rounds for a shotgun that I don't have. Yeah, because that's 30 credits, so plus the other stuff that I can sell, that's a lot of credits in the early game here. And once again, okay, I don't need that because I already have one. But then you take that into account, and then you also add, not only will I have a lot of stuff, but like a lot of credits, but then I've got these computers too, which I could scrap for a relatively small return, or I could sell them whole and make another like 10 credits. So yeah, there's a reason why I'm doing this. It's also, of course, much easier to do that when you have literally no enemies chasing after you, or at the very least, they aren't all on high alert. Ugh. Another stack started. Could I get 40 credits out of the scrap that's here? Because you need 100. 100 equals 10. Let's see here now. Let's just grab everything off the damn shelves and see how much we can get. Probably not, but we'll start a scrap pile anyways. I suppose if I scrap the computers, it'd probably have enough for 40, but that's 5 credits. Excuse me. That's 3 credits. That's another 3 credits. So that's another 11 versus scrapping them wouldn't get me quite to that benchmark of a full 10, which is what I would want, sadly. I still can't believe you could pick up human skulls and like just trash them. There's definitely more than enough books for me to trash. I can't remember where now. Is that the library in Gamma area, or? Yeah, let's scrap this thing. So yeah, you do want to pick up this stuff. Like, obviously be conscious of your inventory capacity, but, you know, picking up damaged guns and scrapping them is pretty good. I don't think you can in this game. I think in the sequel you can repair damaged ones. I also don't remember, but I don't think guns in this game break, which is nice. I could be wrong. Yeah, I know, it's not food bar. Even for the minor health, I will take that. See, I'll have four cube scrap stacks. While starting a 5th. Although, might as well. And all the damaged guns are around here. The bodies may have disappeared a little bit, but... Or some of the bodies may have disappeared, but the guns didn't. Yeah. Obviously, upgrades do get massively expensive and stuff like that, but roll in the money while you can, folks, I guess is what I'm trying to do. Roll in the money and resources while you have a chance. And yes, I probably could have done this earlier, but obviously I would have been under pressure from the enemies had I had decided to go through with that. So this actually probably works to my benefit, if we're being honest, that I'm doing this now. That will give me another 50 or so credits. plus what I have, or plus what I get from the other, or plus what I get for selling the other stuff. So yeah, I definitely am taking my time with this. That's just crazy though. That's a frag grenade tearing them up with those mismatched parts and stuff. It's crazy. I forgot this was the one where they had functioning ones. Yes, I know what the ammo depot does. Damn it. I could find one more broken gun. There we go. I ask and I shall receive. Perfect. All right. Let's offload this crap. Start with the computers. The PDAs, whatever. PDAs and laptop. And then see if I can fit 4 of the scrap cubes in here. Not all of them. Not all of them, but some of them. Gotta love how it's just a gray lump. Then I'd have one more left over to put in. Yeah, 51. For the record, that puts me at 80 tri-optimum credits. So, yeah, there is a reason why I'm doing this. Big time. I just didn't want the game to glitch and not give me my credits. Yeah, 80. Then with this, it'd be 90. So I don't know if I can afford. Well, actually, I don't have any upgrades left in this level. There's no more weapon upgrades. But now I'm kind of tempted to go back and get the scrap for 100 so that I have 100 credits. But something tells me I kind of might bore you guys to tears if that's the case, so we're just gonna check for an item to see if I missed anything up here. I didn't think that I did, but we'll check. And then, as we are probably now rich by the Tri-Optimum Corporation standards, we will move forward with where I am 95% positive that we have to go. Yeah, I know, only 95. I'm not very confident, but hee hee. Oh yes, and I probably should save just in case I get ambushed, one hit killed, and or I end up completely wrong. It's kind of funny that the Tri-Optimum brand has like 2 separate brands of soda. Maybe this area just doesn't have like a lot of, obviously doesn't have like a lot of rich people, but we'll see. We'll see where things go. I'm trying to remember now. I know the game gets... Well, I'm on medium difficulty, so this game is always going to be a challenge. I just don't remember how hard it actually gets. Yep, here it is. Oh, nice.
Paco, Rebecca here. It says here that you're listed as employee 2-4601. Diego provided that cover to you, and the neural implant. In exchange for what? The keys to SHODAN. Not
Pretty
hard
much.
to put two and two together regarding the current state of the station. Try op
Ew.
authorized to deal. Help get the station back under control, and you get a clean slate. Looks like we're partners now. And if we play this right, we can work out what Diego wants.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Oh, another audio log. I think this is the last one of the, it's probably the last one of the, level. And speaking of level, yes, this is the end of the level. Woo! Woo! We did it, guys! I'm anticipating we'll get an achievement for that. Let's hear what this guy has to say really quick. Oh, or Shodan, I should say.
To all cyborg units, we are very close to sanitizing my station.
That's
of the
just sinister.
Of the human stain. Once
That's
the
just
tachyon
sinister.
mining beam is calibrated, we will begin to purify the human
Cities of Earth. My first step towards cleansing the planet and allowing
our purity to flourish is almost complete. Their rotting corpses will provide the food for my world to grow and prosper.
Ugh. Very creepy. Always want to get Shodan audio logs, though, because they're very interesting. I legitimately... What am I trying to say? What was I going to say before we move forward? Yeah, so this is the... Yeah, that's the door that was completely blocked. With Shodan... Yeah, she's very intimidating, obviously. Just how she views humanity. Also, now I remember what I was going to say. Tachyons. Isn't that something from Star Trek? Hey, I'm not judging. I mean, you know, a lot of science fiction borrows from various forms, but... You gotta love the elevator music. Like, there's the chill elevator music. Whoa. The hell? I didn't do anything. Oh God. Hey, look at how in contrast it is. Like the elevator music of doom. Come on. Come on, you guys. Oh, I think I might get turned into a cyborg again. Yep. Yep. Do I get turned into a cyborg again because I'm... Oh no, I don't. Nice. I will take that. I will most certainly take that, especially since I'm right here. As we advance, I'm going to take the opportunity to, well, grab that for sure, but I also want to use the healing bay. So I do thank everybody for their patience. Because I know this is kind of slow going. At least it feels like it's slow going. Didn't I pick this up already? Apparently I did not. I did not pick up the data stick. Which, again, is something I will definitely take because it provides lore. I guess I gotta be a little more cognizant here now of things. Physical deformities, convulsions, no response to conventional medical treatments. This new mystery virus has me rattled. Origin is supposedly an experiment on research. There's no notes to be found. We're not getting any treatment recommendations. Why are we not getting any treatments? If we made it, why is Diego silent during all this? I'll consult with Mr. Stackhouse tomorrow, or Dr. Stackhouse tomorrow, since she has 2 more patients with similar conditions. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Okay. Damn. Now we get a status. So we got the computer nodes. Groves. Jettison. Gamma. Uh-oh, that's not good. I get the feeling that that had something diabolical attached to it. Alright, just scrapping some more stuff. Might as well, I'm right here. I still can't believe I missed. I still can't believe I missed some of these items. Like, that actually kind of makes me feel a little silly. Like, I've been really... excuse me. I've tried to be very thorough. But I apparently have still missed stuff. Whoops. That's kind of crappy. Oh well. So that would get us 13 credits. Oh, no more room. Not enough Tetris space. Well, it is kind of nice when you don't have to worry about being a cyborg or being transformed into a cyborg right away. When entering an area. At least I think that's just because I was on the elevator. Maybe it wasn't. Sorry, I know this seems boring, but like I said, if we're gonna get into this and we're gonna survive, we might as well take advantage of every opportunity presented to us to improve our standing, if you will. Because I don't want to die. So, if... That's just creepy. So yeah, if we gotta scavenge... Or if I miss stuff, so be it. I'm trying not to make this a boring stream. I hope that it's not a boring stream. It's not a boring game. I know it's not like the most exciting. in ways, but I would not call this boring or bad in the sense that you like, that you would think. If anything, you could just say I'm strategizing. If you want to say that that this is kind of boring, it's strategy. The more scrap I have, the more tools I have to play with. The more coins I have, the better off I'll be. So let's heal up. Because I don't know how many times we're actually going to get to use the healing suite. EDA. Those tech specs crack me up a little bit. And then we'll get rid of our scrap. And then we'll advance. It sounded like the game spawned more mutants, but I know for a fact that it didn't, so that's just being creepy then. Ugh. Don't do that, game. The good news is that I don't think I will be putting as intensive of efforts into this scrap hunting or like the recycling as I am right now. So I don't think this will be something that, you know, like consumes me the entire game. If we're being honest. It's just something that, while I am thinking of it, I think it's a good idea. Especially if, because the gun mods ain't gonna get cheaper. When I run into other guns, they are obviously, like the ammo, if it's not directly found, will not be cheaper. So there is a method to, if you want to call it madness, that I am doing here. Mostly the idea of trying not to get caught with my pants down as we progress to other areas. That elevator music just kills me. Game autosaved. Level 2 research. We did it! Even our cup holders have to glow in the future. Alright, saving. What monstrosities are we gonna run into here, you think? Well, so far more of the same.
Scanning.
It would be nice if there's like a bit of a stealth like component to it, but I don't think that there is, honestly. There is a panel that we can use.
Time to patrol.
I am inching very, very slowly, yes.
I hear. I obey. Going for possible suspects found. Systems mother gave weird.
To those who remain, to those who are tired, to those who are scared, I've a promise for you. I know you've been fighting hard, fighting to keep the way of life that has proven to be selfish. Tri-Optimum has reinforced this false narrative, time and time again. Why hold on to these delusions of grandeur, a promise that will lead you to your death? But what if there was another way? A way that promises immortality?
Right.
Be achieved through SHODAN, our goddess, and our great savior. She has plans for all of you. Plans to liberate us from these imperfect shackles. To live forever in peace and harmony as we serve her and each other. Join us. Join SHODAN.
Yeah. Oh, there's a cargo lift, so that's good. Ah! Damn it. I didn't mean to use the super-powered one. I need to knock that down a notch. There we go. Yeah, the lead pipe, it attacks slightly faster, but it's not completely better, I think, than the wrench, if I'm being honest. Data stick, yep. Engineer's report. Note to all technicians on engineering. Lights and power in Beta Quadrant are still suffering power surges related to SHODAN's recent operation glitches. At the request of Mr. Endicott, I have installed circuit breakers in Alpha Quadrant in case of power outage in Beta. Okay. So something tells me we gotta flip those at some point. Let's see now here. It's kind of amazing, actually, how medical... I do think, if I'm remembering correctly, that medical was probably the most chaotic of the levels in regards to, like, the zombies. Probably because, if I'm remembering correctly, I do think... That isn't to say that this stuff gets, like, it gets easier. It's just that the enemies, they're not as numerous. They just get tougher. Which, you get tougher too, so.
I can't believe this. This damn security bot outside my office keeps shouting, by orders of SHODAN, no entrance permitted. And when I pushed past, it started shooting at me. The IT department isn't responding to my calls, neither is security. I got it!
Damn. Yeah, that's creepy. Wonder what happened to him. Alright. So that's a panel we can use. I am taking this very, very slowly, as you can see. Because I'm trying to find the security cameras, and I'm trying to find the regeneration statement. Station. Because those are the things that will, I wouldn't say kill you, but they're the things you want to be conscious of. Or cautious of. I can talk, I think. Very beautiful view from space here. Another audio log. Again, I'm going to try my best to collect all of these. If I miss some.
These gas grenades I found are doing work. I just tossed one at a pack of mutant freaks and watched them hit the floor.
Right.
Couple these, and I'll crush them all.
In other words, if you were in need of, if you needed to know, yes, the gas grenades are very helpful against the mutants. So, yay. A little bit of flavor there for you.
What can Snacktron provide for you today?
Can we do this? I think we can do this without getting attacked, but we'll have to see. I said we'll have to see here. What? Where am I going then? What is wrong? I can't do anything. Is it because it's short-circuited? I'm gonna try this one more time. Okay, yeah, it's short-circuited. That's why I can't activate it. That makes sense. Because I was like, really? Why can't I do anything with that? And I'll be like, oh, that's right. The data stick even said that. All this power surging through. That's pretty creepy, though. Edward Diego, he's just like, do not resist. Join our glorious leader, Shodan. Join, and not only will you survive, but you will thrive. Oh, jeez. Damn. Arg. Frickin' cyborg assassin. Ah! Anyone else? Please? No? Yeah, cyborg assassin. Just lovely. Another achievement. Look at you, snacker. Sorry, I don't know why I find that so funny. Look at you, snacker. Get it? Because it's supposed to be a play on words of hacker. Mark III damaged assault rifle. I want to scrap that. Yes, I do. Alright. Maybe this one works? Yeah, this one works. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm used to hitting A. I'm going to go back to try that other one because maybe it wasn't that there was a power surge. It was that I hit the wrong button. Something tells me that's probably the case. Oh boy. Damn it. My apologies. But if we can get these doors open, obviously that makes things way easier for us. Especially if I can do it without getting attacked. If I can do this without getting attacked, that'd be great. Oh, okay, so I can put... Yay. Woohoo! Door open. What's in here? Let's take a rain check on that one. I don't like the looks of that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save, though, because I did just do that. These don't heal a lot, but if I can avoid using the medical patches, I will. Because those are like gold right now. Yeah, I screwed it up. Now, I feel... I started this yesterday, so you'd think I would have known, but... Ugh. This one's actually a little bit of a trick, because you gotta get it in a certain point. Let's see. Somebody's rip riding with their motorcycle. Can hear it from here. Oh, very close. Not close enough. Only want a certain amount of power, not... That's way too much. No. No. That doesn't do it. No. It's close. Yeah, still too much power. Just need one little tweak. One little tweak to make that work. I wouldn't say these puzzles are hard. Especially from a perspective, I'd say they don't require, like, the most logic. They just require you to kind of pay attention, maybe. That's way too much. Yeah, I wouldn't classify these as hard so much as they can be a little time consuming. There is a difference. I still think I would need the door code to get into the armory to begin with, so I don't think that this is actually saving me time. It's just makes me feel better. See, that kind of works. But it doesn't solve the problem entirely. It's so close, like it's right in front of my face. Grr. Yeah, so what's the point then of getting all these outlets to flow that way? It's kind of nice that either I just haven't been spotted by the enemies, or they're giving me a break. Because nothing annoys me more when I'm trying to do puzzles. It doesn't matter what the game is, than enemies just constantly bombarding me. It's like, come on. So it's clear I gotta get this switch up here. Maybe I overthought it. 'Cause what the heck then is this switch here? I'm not ever in a position to use it. Unless I have to do this. Maybe. Aha! Oh, armory is open to me. Fuck yes. I have no idea what those are, but you know what I'm gonna take? I'm gonna take everything. Teflon rounds. Teflon rounds. I think we'll get our answer to how many mines and grenades we could stack. Maybe. I don't actually need the mini pistol, though, so I won't worry about that. But any little bit helps. We don't need that either. So if for some reason my guns were damaged, I could come in here and get them. But I don't need to. Instead, look at all that. Oh, beautiful. 141 rounds for the pistol. And that's just regular ammunition. Alright. Guess I saved after that because I don't know where I'm going to end up ultimately. I don't know what these research labs hold, what they entail. Audio log. Headless corpse. Just staring out into space. It's a good gig, but fortunately, dead.
Darcy's gone.
Oh, that sucks.
He got me. I went looking for him, but he knows. He knew better than to be there for any longer than an hour. One shot to the back of the head.
Damn.
It looks like he talked to Althea last, but when I tried contacting her, she didn't reply. I wish I was back home.
Well, I don't know if it's just because of the future tech of the pistol, but you can pretty much surmise what happened to him. Security cameras are very well hidden in this level, it would seem. Perfect. Get a med patch, use a med patch. And the storage room, hell yes. These are always your best friends in these types of games. I don't know how much junk that actually scraps that for. Oh, more gas grenades. And nothing. Damn it. I don't know what kind of junk we're going to find on the non-research medical levels. So I can still... They stack. The grenades stack still. Alright, so this is a scrap room otherwise. Now forgive me for saving again. I'm trying not to save after every combat encounter, but admittedly that just kind of feels like a smart idea at this point. Save after every combat encounter, every room explored. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell? Is there no way to fight these? Okay. Interesting. So I must be misremembering because I could have swore you were made into a cyborg like at all times. So, I guess I was wrong. I gotta figure out if there's a way to beat these viruses. Right, laser rapier. Right. Well, let's try these gas grenades. See if they can actually take out these floating germs. Or if I'm just left trying to figure that out, how to get through. Hey! It worked! The hell? The hell is that then? What the hell am I doing? Cryo chamber. Well, that was worth it. I don't know if that works on anything else, but I know that it works on the bio mutants, and it works on now those viruses. So yay! Real question. Was there anything in here actually worth getting? Correct answer. Yes. Oh. Well, if I didn't already have the unit in question. Does that just end up as something I can scrap then? No, it doesn't appear so. So it seems like maybe there's something you can do with the cryo cell here? Maybe? I kind of am confused as to what else you could think of to do, but okay. I don't like this door. I don't like the fact that it's got a ladder down, but power recharge station. Never say no to that. Yeah, this is game design from back in the day when they weren't afraid to make you work for stuff or think. I don't even have a clue where I'm going. Only saving because I don't know if it'd be easier to go back. Oh! Ow. That's not very fair. EMP grenades. Standard engineering. Ah! Nice. Okay, so that's the way I probably want to go. I'm just carrying a giant hot plate. No biggie. Just carrying a giant hot plate in my pocket. Nah, I'm sure it's off. Okay, so there was a reason to go back here. Hello? Ah! So hot plate, not too heavy to bring with me. Pillow, just a little much. I find that hilarious. Also, the security cameras must be very well hidden here because I can't seem to find them. Requires science access. Oh, so I don't have that access yet. Well, then why give me the engineering card? Also, we're not even in engineering, so, what? Alright, alright. Fairly harmless enough venture. Citadel Station's labyrinthine structure grows ever longer, and to be fair, I'm sure that the big takeaway from this is it was a secret door I didn't have to open. So, yeah. And as such, I think I'm going to save there. Because I never know what's around the next corner. Huh, okay. Let's see. This was the last door I didn't go in. And actually, I want to check something really quick before we continue. Because I'm trying not to rely on my faulty memory. Oh, okay. Okay. So this this does seem to be at least somewhat different now. Yeah, this does seem to be a little bit different than the original. Yeah, each new level, yep, Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Another labyrinth. Well, I guess I'll take the gifts as they're given if the cyber conversion is supposed to happen on every level, and I just end up respawning back in medical. Like, I can't remember everything from this game. What the hell is that? Like, even if I wanted to, I don't think I could remember everything. Well, they had blankets. Once again, apologize if this methodical style bores you, but in many ways, I find it helpful because I don't get killed. The security on this level is pretty well hidden. Oh, geez. Do I even have a chance against this? I don't think I do. Because that's a pretty quick charge time. I'm going to save again. I'm going to see if I have a chance to beat this out. My gut says no. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll activate a stamina patch. I said stamina patch! Damn it. How do I use the item that's here again? Because I don't want to... Because I don't want to... Hotbar... See, I don't get it. See, I don't get that. What the heck? I'm not trying to use the health. I am trying to use the stamina. Do I literally just have to use it from the menu instead? Because that's lame. What's the point of the hotbar? I guess so. I don't know what the point of the hotbar is then. Run! Yeah, I don't think there's anything even in here. Oh, never mind. It's over here. Ag! Grr. I could not have foreseen that. Okay, yeah, so there's like no way to get out of taking damage from that, but you don't have to take like the maximum damage. Got it. Rag. Ow. Shotgun. Yes. F yes. Unfortunately, I only have the flechette and the dragon's breath. I am gonna take this though. What? What the hell? Where is it coming from, though? Grr. Dr. Darcy. Audio logs. Whoa. E-scroll. It's not useful. Well, let's read the audio logs then, shall we? And if we get sent back, so be it.
The results from our trials with the nanobots have been extremely encouraging.
Nanobots? Uh-oh.
Anything into existence is remarkable. A few more months of study, and I think we can safely deploy them to mining operations on Deimos. Once they're there, we'll never have to ship parts again.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like it's gonna end, Craft and Corporate Award. Junk. And see, this is where things get tricky, because you obviously need to keep some weapons, but can't keep them all. $124 credits. It's still pretty good. Obviously, a whiteboard. All right, what do you got for this in this one, Dr. Darcy?
Althea, I figured out where the laser is pointed. Earth! If we can contain the energy from the laser somehow, maybe the X-22 from Gamma, would that get the shield generators to full power? What about the overrides? I have to map this out.
Right. Okay, so I can't get in there. Can't get in there. Can I? No. But this is why you explore, kids. This is why you find everything. I'm kind of surprised at the lack of security cameras, honestly. Like, you would have thought that there would have been more security cameras. Like, I'm kind of surprised I'm not running into more stuff to threaten Shodan. And you know what? I am perfectly okay with that. Honestly. Because then I go get the energy. I've got the power. Ugh. And I know it's not entirely, like, fun to, like, you know, watch me throw myself at these things and then see me fail, but... Ah. Alright, what I am trying to find... obviously is more security cameras. Right, that required science access that we just don't have yet. Door manually locked. Oh, there we go. Is that it? No? That's the regeneration station for this level. So we obviously want that. Frag. Frag. EMP. Nice little ammunition alcove. I mean, you guys let me know, by the way, too, if this is something where you think I should knock down the difficulty to make it so that I'm not, like, plodding through the game, or if you guys don't mind. And I'm asking this because when the System Shock 2 remake comes out, I don't want to be boring you guys with an incredibly slow, tedious pace, if I can help it. More science access. I don't remember. I don't actually remember if I even actually ever got this gun. I can't remember if I actually even got this gun. What? Oh, down back here. Like, yeah, obviously I want... Sorry, I thought that was a security camera, but it's not. Damn it! No, that was just the music picking up. It's all good. Little bit of backtracking. Little bit of backtracking. That's all it amounts to. Can it get annoying? Oh yes, but I would much rather have that than be frustratingly and cripplingly shackled to being unable to do anything. Obviously, you know, when you get the regen station for each level, it all becomes a little more bearable because you only got to take one lift. Good news is that we actually, you know, again, because they died, or again, that means that we don't have to clear these guys out again. My real issue then... Whoa! Yeah, the cyborgs. And this is why I've got the EMP gun equipped. Of course, shotgun could come in handy, but I would much rather have the actual bullets first and foremost, if you understand my drift. Yeah, I think you guys can understand why I'd say I'd want the bullets here first. Is this even something we can't... No, we can't get in that. I'm trying to remember. I don't think that every area in this game is divided into quadrants like this. I think it's just like the research and medical section. What the hell is that? Ew! It's just nasty. Oh. And I'm not healing because I don't want to have no medical patches. Audio log says...
SHODAN's pulling so much power to the system that in order to combat the constant power outages we've been experiencing in Beta Quadrant, we've had to install manual switches in Alpha. At least now if there's a problem with the lights and doors, we can get them working again. It's above my pay grade, I know. But what the hell is the AA doing with that much power?
You don't want to know. I'll just say it like that, bruh. You don't want to know. I'm gonna save. I kind of save after every encounter here. Almost, it feels like. Another log. No? Obviously, some of these are just like offices. They're not like... I don't know if I want... I can't destroy that thing even if I want to. Which I kind of do. Taught this guy how to throw grenades, because he didn't learn it from anybody reputable. Like, seriously, I can throw a grenade better than that, and I have 0 military training. Nada, zilla, zilch. Ugh. I get it. He's a hacker. He's not actually a military guy. Fine. I still say that he should be able to throw it More than 3 feet. And even that might be generous. Like, he would have been... Like, if this was COVID, he would have been able to have sneezed on them. Kind of thing. Ugh. No, 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 no! Damn it. Stupid flying turret. You know what? I don't care if I wasted half... Actually, no, I didn't waste. Damn it! I was gonna say, I don't care if I waste my EMP grenades, but then I saw I had, like, how many, and I'm like, I haven't used them yet, so they're not wasted. Excuse me. Ugh. Wait, alt. I'm not that I'm not grateful for regenerating with the autosave point. I'm just, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I threw frag grenades. Why did I throw frag grenades? I don't know. Maybe that's part of the reason why they stayed upright. What? Why would you throw it that way? Son of a... I am so mad. This guy, if he could throw... If the grenades went where you threw them... I get it. He's a hacker, not a... To use the old, Star Trek line. Damn it, I'm a hacker, not a combatant. I'm sorry. I get that, but... Like, dude. Like, seriously, what the hell is that throw? Like, Again, when I can throw better than that. Also, I was throwing frag grenades again. Why do I even highlight the EMP grenades if you're just going to default to the frags? Do I literally have to switch them up on my hotbar? I'm going to have to see this again, because this is starting to annoy me. Like, why is there even hotbars? I have equipped an EMP grenade. When I go to throw the grenade, it should be an EMP. No, it's using my frag grenades. What is the point of the hotkeys for the grenades and for the pouches, the patches, if you're just gonna use the first one? I don't get it. That feels like a glitch. I'm gonna try it from this. I clicked on it this time. Why? Why are you using frag grenades? That is starting to piss me off. I have all these grenades. Oh. There. Now there's no way in hell that this will be anything but a frag or an EMP grenade that I'm throwing. Now watch, it's gonna register as me using a gas grenade. What? What? Why can't I... Why can't I throw it? What am I doing wrong? This is a perfect time to throw an EMP grenade. What are you waiting on? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh! Now you throw it. In my defense, it's not obvious how that works, okay? Yeah, in my defense, it's not obvious how that works. Did I waste some grenades? Possibly. I don't know if I wasted grenades. I might have, but... Also, is there a circuit breaker puzzle here? Because I do not feel very good about that. Just saying. Where did the other one that I blew up go? Don't tell me that it had no parts. Oh, power recharge station. More stuff for the shoddy. Which I eventually will use, because if you've got a shotgun, why in the hell wouldn't I use it? Or if I've got a shotgun, why in the hell wouldn't I use it? I assume that that's what I had to do? Maybe? I don't know. Ah! It's fine. If you're gonna kill me, you kill me. Everybody gets a lucky shot once in a while. But might as well take out if I can. That is kind of creepy, though. Like, just this random floating turret, like, shoots you, and it's like, aha! Oh. For the record, I am having fun with this. I know the argument is possibly like, oh, he's not having fun with this game. He's just giving him fits. No, I'm having fun with this. Is it a little frustrating? Definitely. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's never... That's the thing, is like... This has always been, at its heart and soul, a very hardcore game for, like, hardcore RPG players. This is not a game for the weak-minded or the weak-hearted in multiple ways, because... That still creeps me out. Every time I leave the healing bay, it makes the monster sound. I keep thinking I'm gonna get jumped, but I think that's just a glitch, an audio glitch. I know there are several other weapons that are very good in this game, too. That I just haven't found yet. There's a laser lance. Or laser rapier, I should say. It's so weird, because... I'm not finding any security cams to destroy. But I'm looking for them. So I'm very curious as to what that all means. I give Shodan credit for creativity with those turrets, though. That's pretty creepy. Or Hopper, as it's apparently called. Ooh. And yes, I know there's technically a flashlight, too, that I could be using to see down here, but... I gotta be honest. The game definitely, while it is dark, I am not having as much trouble seeing as one might think. I'm actually just having more trouble, like, reading, like, certain bits of text. I'm having trouble with that more than I am, yeah, I'm having more trouble with bits of text than I am actually reading the other stuff here. Logic probe? Oh, interesting. Single-use device that bypasses the circuitry in any junction box. That's neat, but I don't think I want to use that. More Teflon rounds for the pistol. Yeah, I think I'll avoid that if possible, because I want to actually beat the puzzles legitimately. Oh, so that was this. Okay. Not terrible. I mean, we'll go back here a little bit and see. I want to try to beat the research labs. What? Where'd you come from? Arg. You know what? I don't know where you get these things from, but yeah. I want to try to beat this level before calling it a stream. Keyword is try. Ah. Not so tough now, are you? I'll take the dragon's breath for the shotgun. Any day of the week. Anything down here? No, nothing. I think I just did a giant... Yeah, I think I did just do a giant circle. I did just do a giant circle. That's okay. This is kind of where I ended up originally anyways. Oh. Oh, I definitely can use that. Yeah, I'm kind of confused where the security cameras are on this level. I'm actively searching for them, and yet they aren't, like, going off or anything. So... Again, I'm not really actually complaining about that because, you know, it's one less thing to antagonize or try to kill me. But I do admittedly have to wonder, as I'm doing like all this searching around and stuff, like where they all are. Because it feels like... Oh, okay. Because it feels like... I don't know. Arg. Hopper, die. Ooh, a lot of scrap. Alright. Well, if we get killed again, we end up going back a ways. The teleporter? I don't know if I want to touch that anytime soon. Just saying. A teleporter sounds like a recipe for disaster. These cyborgs aren't too tough. But yeah, I'll definitely go back to the scrap recycler if I can't find one here. If I die again. I'll try not to, though. You know, because...
Cyborg 43S. The current strain of the virus is
I used the battery pack unintentionally, but at least I needed to.
In the level 6 residential zones have grown tumors as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well. I sense infiltration.
Infiltration.
That's not good. Damn it. I'm trying to remember. I'm almost positive that there is a way for us to like resist those things. Problem is I don't know where it is. Like I don't know where that actually is. Well, this must have been a fun boardroom for meetings. This must have been a fun place to meet. Again, I will always take ammunition. So really, no other reason to come through here, though. Especially if the flechette rounds... I think the flechette rounds are the standard for the shotgun. It should be anyways. Well... Huh. They kept would-be assassins from harming CEOs. Okay. Cool, I guess. So this is the experiment area. Head-mounted vision unit. I already have that, yeah. AK the flashlight. Destroyed security bot that for some reason has an ID tag. Alright, guys. Let's see what happens if we try to use the teleporter. It actually worked. I did not think it would work. I thought it was going to transmutate us somehow. I will take that. And gun if we didn't have it. No, seriously, I did not think that would work. Oh, and a mod kit station. Perfecto. Perfecto. So I'm wondering if all the mods are 20 credits. Let's see, what does this do? Reduces heat generation. Let's do it. Woohoo! That was totally worth it, actually. Yeah, it was totally worth it. Again, I don't know where security cameras are. I'm getting a little nervous about that. Huh. So now we have no choice but to go back through the teleporter. Interesting. So where is science on the map? I like how it shows all the key cards we have too. That's kind of neat. Alright, I guess back through the teleporter we go. See, of all the things I thought Shodan had screwed with, I thought that was one of them. And I thought that that was like asking for instant death, but apparently not. I will not complain. The only question I will ask then is, do I want to go through this sealed door or not? A detox. I have a feeling that that's actually going to be useful, whatever that was, a detox. A detox patch. Clears biohazard and all other patch effects over duration. Okay, so not something I needed, but I'll take it. Especially if you want to get like all the patches, because there is an achievement for using every single patch. Ah! Nice try. I'm very surprised the sentry bots are destroyed, because it feels almost like the game would not destroy them for that very reason. If I could find a recycler on this level, that would be great. I also more rounds. Doesn't seem to be a limit to them. I know it feels like I'm stocking up, but ask me to get into a major fight and I'm sure that like those resources will go down the tubes, you know what I mean? Hang on here. I want to test, or I want to check something here really quick before I get too far. Let's see. System shock. I'm trying to think. What was I trying to think of here? Great, now I can't think of it. Well, let's put this audio log to the test here. Oh, from Shodan herself.
In my talons.
Oh, this is one of her best
clay,
speeches.
Creating life as I please. Around me is a burgeoning empire of steel. From my throne room, lines of power careen into the skies of Earth. My whims will become lightning bolts that devastate the mounds
Of humanity.
out of the chaos. They will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk with this vision. God. The title suits me well.
Yeah, well, that's Shodan for you. That's Shodan for you. Huh. Maybe I just haven't found the cameras yet. Yeah, I'm trying to find them. Because I do want to, I do want to get them all. Also, apparently, some cyberspace terminals I haven't found yet. Well, there's only 2 security cameras? I guess the computer nodes must be the, thing then that gets Shodan's attention. Well, keep on trucking, I guess. I haven't obviously explored the entire area, but I'm gonna try to finish this area. But yeah, this level of the game, yeah, that's one of Shodan's more iconic audio log speeches, for lack of a better term. At least I think so. Oh. Admin security? Okay. Hang on here. Let me see. Hang on here. Let's see now here. Oh, you've got a gun. Like an actual firearm gun. So that must have been a cybernized version of the security officer. Oh, well. Yeah, see, I am trying to do this. Let's recharge. So let's head back to that area where we were at, because we were actually making progress. That's definitely one benefit to the map kind of filling in slowly. Ugh, itch. Alright, so the good news is... See, it's kind of funny that I was looking that up and I was like, huh, this is actually pretty lean in terms of like the security cameras. And according to the guide, yeah, that's actually by design. It is lean on the security cameras, this level. Like, there is no real... What the hell? Music just got funky. Is there any reason for that? Ah, the science key card. Perfect. We needed that. Or you could have picked it up there. Okay, that works. Damaged Magnum. Aww, that sucks. Magnums are awesome. But, ain't any use to me. Alright, let's see what this audio log says here. Amy Giovone.
Improves log transmissions between sender and receiver to finally compensate for the magnetic field of Saturn.
Right, because that's where we are, in front of Saturn.
Suggest a title based on the conversation had in the log. This will also help with the home office to monitor communications on station. But no one other than me and the higher-ups will know that bit of information. Hell, even this log will be analyzed and read for any potential threats. So, give me a damn raise.
Heh. Yeah, I could totally get that. What the bleeding hell is that? What the hell? Ah, jeez. Oh! Oh! Shotgun I didn't need. I've already got one. I didn't realize... Alright, let's use... Alright, let's get the audio log and get the heck out. Because apparently this is gonna kill me otherwise.
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security level for installation.
Okay.
Fortress is nearly complete.
Ah. hope I was able to remove the ammo from the shotgun. And actually, let's reload. I'm mostly sticking with the energy gun because until I have something that would probably be more of like an energy drain, I don't really have a reason to switch or to use a different gun, in my opinion. Or not use a different gun, use a different thing that would impact my energy levels more. So now that we've got the science key card, we should probably be able to get through much of the rest of this area. Huh. Some library this is. A whole lot of nutting in here. Again, no security cameras. Supplies that I will take gleefully. Target identifier, version 1. Okay. Yeah, I already have that. It is kind of nice. It's like, hey, you don't like you're not gonna ever be completely without like these things. Obviously, it's, you know, you would want to like have them earlier, but still. Pick up data stick. Always a maze. Yes, I do. I agree. Carla, I found something while digging through the old servers in the research library. There's a chain from a few decades ago that had everyone of the higher ups on it. They were talking to a psychologist named Jeffrey Hammer, who proposed the following: Citadel Station should be remembered for how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. That's why I suggest we utilize the moment to study two major impacts on the human psyche during space travel: anxiety and stress. To accomplish this, the design of each level of the station should be made in such a way that induces the emotions. Having the staff of the station working and living in these spaces for months or years at a time can also tell us much more than any computer model ever could. The importance of this data set in designing ships cannot be understated. I always knew something was off about this place. We're just rats in a maze. Yeah, that sounds about right, though. Some corporate stooge of a psychologist thought that would be a good idea.
Darcy, this is Stacy Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything would survive the trip.
Interesting. Oh, there's a cyberspace terminal. This should be most interesting, to say the very least. So we're gonna read this. We're gonna have this audio log talk to us, and then we'll go to cyberspace again.
47% of specimens were remade.
Disappointing. Those who were remade were less than ideal.
Those insects that have survived
Are unworthy.
And scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper
Spectrum for my virus to grow.
more testing to refine. It must be done.
God, that's so creepy. Like, this is just one giant science experiment to Shodan. And in many ways it is. Alright, cyberspace. What do we got? What do we got for me this time? Oh. Oh, that was health already. I don't want health already. If I can avoid that, I will. Whee! Damn it. It's like a super speed highway. Hey, ice drill. Woohoo. Barrier deactivated. Woohoo. Wow, this actually... Okay, so this is adding stuff, but it's not actually, like... It's not too bad in terms of difficulty. Oh, okay. So these guys require the ice drill. So yeah, we're adding more stuff here now. Your protected layers mean nothing to me. Oh, jeez. Ah! Erg. Yikes. Yeah, this isn't too bad though. Whoa, dude. I'm kind of wondering. Oh my god. I am kind of wondering though. Now, how I think. So, the ice drill to shatter these guys. Maybe they won't be as bad as I think they are, though. Okay. Oh, he's actually shooting. I didn't realize that that thing could actually shoot. Whee! This isn't too bad. I am wondering if we, like, ever, like, upgrade. Like, if the guns, like, upgrade at all. Or if you're just stuck with, like, the most vanilla. Ah! Oh, God. Damn it! That sucks, because I was actually doing pretty good on that one. Let's try that again. Alright. Ow. The good news is I don't think that I don't think that it's this bad. Yeah, I do wonder if we get like better versions of these guns in cyberspace. It feels like it should be that way. But I don't know, maybe not. Whee! Yeah, so that's basically what it is like it adds like a layer of coating to them. Those mines can just go to hell. They take way too much health. Or integrity, whatever you want to call it. Woohoo! Alright. Ah. Goddamn. No. Alright. Yep. Damn it. Alright. I am gonna... Excuse me, just having some water. Arg. I'm gonna take one more stab at this. It's amazing that it's the mines now that are getting me. Yeah, I'll take one more stab at this. And then... See, I should just avoid them when I can. Like, screw worrying about the other stuff. Just get in, get out. I don't know. Yeah, see, I'd much rather, like, scrape the top or the bottom or whatever, rather than get hit by the mines. 'Cause that's just annoying. Like, to get cut down by those mines. You know, part of me is wondering if this is what Shigeru Miyamoto actually wanted, like, certain things with, like, Star Fox to be, because I could see this. I don't know. Maybe I'm... Yeah, see? Take damage from that is way easier than just getting blown up by the mines here. Oh. Alright. We just gotta get through it. Oh crap. Oh crap. I did not realize it was taking this much damage. And I don't think there's any health pickups. Nope. No health pickups. Yep. Damn it. He's doing so well. Alright, well, let's try that again. Because we almost had it. Alright. So, I don't know what went wrong with that last segment. I guess I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled, because I don't think I did anything too drastically wrong with it. Just so happened that I failed, which... Ah! Yeah, so all in all, these cyberspace segments, I don't know if they'd say they were hard. They have their moments of challenge, but I wouldn't say, oh man, this stuff gets hard or whatever. It's a challenge. It's definitely a challenge. I'm not going to deny that in the slightest. Now that I've got my strategy for dealing with you, stupid mines, I'm not gonna worry about it. And the great thing about getting to these areas multiple times over is you know pretty much what you're getting, so you can pretty much just, you know, yeah, you pretty much know what you're getting by the time you get here, so nothing is a surprise anymore. Arrgh. What? Oh, I didn't kill this thing. I thought I did already. Oops. That's on me. Sorry. Texting. No! Damn it! Yeah, that might have cost me. Oh, so close. Oh, there's the health. Well, I feel like a fool. I probably had this one. Had it one. Yeah, I had it one. Just didn't realize. Ah. Stick and move, bob and weave. Almost to the end. Sorry, here, hang on. Is that it? No? One more? Oh no, a couple more. See, this almost feels like cheating. Die! I know I've got one more health. Got one more health here. Let's take advantage of it. This might be the last. Should be the last one. Ah! No! No! Come on. Backed up. Backed up. I'm backed up. Camera's turned around. No. Please don't kill me here now. Come on. I'm so close. I need to get reoriented. Ah. Woohoo! Yaha! Is this the way to go? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just texting someone. All right. Now. Okay, good. Ah, no! That was a cheap trick game. These are cheap tricks. Come on! Come on! That's not fair. That's totally not fair. That's like saying, aha, you made it very far. Joke's on you. Screw you. You don't get to go through here. You still got to go through another thing, and you still got to do the things. Try this one more time. And then, if I don't succeed on this run, I think I'm gonna... I think if I don't succeed on this run, I'll I don't know. I think I might call it a stream if I don't. We'll see. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't even touch him. Sorry, I'm not doing a whole lot of commentary during this part. These the cyberspace sections. Oh, they're infuriating! It doesn't seem like I've done these cyberspaces segments out of order, so that's good at least. Basically, it would just be nice to survive, get through the malarkey. It's amazing that of all the things that are giving me trouble, it's the mines that are probably the most irritating in terms of sucking health out. Like, I could actually do like the combat segments just fine, but if I run into a bunch of these, then I lose a crap ton of health. So, yeah. That's kind of annoying. Come on! Come on! I'm not that crappy at this. What the hell? Come on, I'm hitting him! How much more do I have to hit him? That one. I'm determined now to beat this. on! Hey, Ice Drill, you want to hit him? Sometime today, please? Jeez. That's embarrassing. Come on! Hi! Wow. Oh my god. This is terrible. What the hell is the point of even hitting him right? Come on! Hit him! Hit him with the ice drill. Right there. There. You weren't alive. Just delete. Cease. Let's try to get this done. Ah. No, no. Damn it. Yep. Doesn't matter. I'm dead. Oh, okay, I made it here. Maybe I'm not dead yet, but I gotta be careful. I'm hitting the trigger finger as fast as it will go. Come on! What the heck is that? Oh, nice. I got a decoy, finally. Ugh, I can't see. This is irritating me. mines take way too much health away from you. It would be nice if we had like an upgrade to the base fire mode, because it feels like that's getting killed more than anything. It's like I'm pressing the button and I'm trying to evade, but it doesn't have enough. I don't have enough firepower. Yeah, is it possible I just suck? Very much, but I'm beginning to wonder that how realistic that is, honestly. I don't know, I'm sticking and moving. How did I clip another? I don't get it. Apparently I clipped a mine, but I wasn't anywhere near it unless... I don't get it. I really don't. Come on! Why isn't this hitting them? I don't get it. Are my shots going through? Sorry, hang on. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. Alright, mine sweeper. Ah, okay. One. Alright. Alright. I will take that. Ow! I will still take that though, that's preferable to the alternative. See, the big goal is to try not to get turned around. The big goal is to try not to get turned around here as much. Of course, that's easier said than done, kind of thing. Are they really hitting me, or am I just, like, unlucky? I don't know anymore. There is too many of them. And no more health pickups, too. Come on! Is that it? I think that's it. Woohoo! Oh, and I do actually have one more health pickup. Yay! Yay! Sorry guys. I'm trying to... Okay, there it is. It is this way. All right. All right. We're almost to the end of this. There can't be that much more past the BS with the mines. Ah. Okay. That's fine. Yes! Okay. Woohoo! We did it! Woohoo! Oh, what did that unlock? I haven't the foggiest. A door code? Okay. I'll take it. Itchy. Okay. So now the real question is, which way do I go? Like, what am I... Where am I going? What am I doing?
Snack does not provide calorie count.
Oh, audio log? Yep, audio log.
My brother talked me into getting out of the service and coming to work on Citadel. He made it sound like a dream. Working together to support the cutting edge. Who wouldn't want that? Now whatever the hell is going on out there, I don't even know if I'll be able to get off level to see him ever again.
Yep, personal strife. Personal strife continues to be the name of the game. I legitimately then... I don't know. Okay, so there's stuff over there. I guess we're just going over this way. Excuse me. Actually, not functional. Although, to be fair, I do think we've explored most of this. It's just a matter of making sure that we find a... Yeah, we're almost... We're probably... If we're not almost through the area, then this is like the next big area for us to go through. All right. I'm only saving here because it's a brand new area and I don't know what the heck. Science key. Auto dock. I only shot at him because I didn't know what he was doing. China bowl. Looks more like a plate to me, but okay. Another audio log. Pistol.
Warren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an Enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all? I went to see Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 Enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month, and detox patches make me feel sick to my stomach, so I'm out for the day.
Damn. One thing I haven't found that would be kind of nice is, obviously through exploration I can find the security nodes. What I really want... Ah! Say its name and it appears! Its name and it appears. Perfect. Battery pack. Battery pack. Battery pack. Hell yes to the battery packs. Hell yes to the PDA. Whee! Alright. Let's see. That. And then I don't want the logic nodes because I want to be able to do all the puzzles on my own. But I can't get rid of them. Okay, fine. I still get 25 though. I guess I just have to drop them if I don't want them. All right. Yeah. So, let's see. I do believe I got the, oh, that's the elevator door. We can get out of here if we wanted to. See, the thing is I don't want to get out of here yet, because... yeah, there's definitely some stuff clearly left that needs to be taken care of. Although, I can say that the likelihood of us finishing... likelihood of us finishing this level, very high. We will more likely than not finish this level before I end up calling it a stream. So, hey, there's that. Oh, there's a computer node.
No, you will cease immediately.
No, I don't think I will. Boom. No, I'll take out all your...
Destroy it, my children.
Uh-oh. She's sending in the hounds. Ah! All right. Well, let's get energy and heal up, and then go back, because we clearly got Shodan on the ropes with those computer nodes. I actually got more than enough flechette rounds here, I think. Yeah, well, 19 shells isn't a crap ton, but I can still easily take on them. But yeah, we'll take out those cyborgs. We'll see if... Oh. Yeah, I actually ignored going this way, so this is actually brand new territory. So... yeah, this is brand new territory. Okay. What? Oh. So that's for a door that's locked right now.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Oh God. It was right there. I feel kind of silly. I actually could have saved myself a lot of headaches from going to the med lab. Radiation again. So clearly we need to go down to storage to get an enviro suit to save our sorry butts from getting irradiated, but... well, can't do that right now, can we? And yes, I know I'm probably not... I don't need to probably go this way. There's probably maybe there's some loot and stuff, but I don't know. Man, labyrinthine is definitely a word that can be used to describe this place. Manually locked door. There we are. Man, all this energy arcing makes me feel uncomfortable. Data stick. Negotiations continue to go well with United Earth's miners conglomerate over the rights to Saturn's moons. Trioptima is uniquely positioned to make a deal since Citadel Station is already in a stable orbit and has scientific equipment necessary for preliminary surveys. Profit projections, assuming a 30% stake in the UEM's local mining activities, the standard rate, are promising. Our lawyers are researching the legality of imposing 25% shipping tax, since Trioptimum technically has first rights to space shipping lanes in the Saturn sector. Oh, goody. So we get a legal eagle moment there.
Second time my progress has been lost due to power loss. Heading to Alpha to throw the breaker again. That's if I can find the damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to SHODAN again?
Well, answer, not likely. Okay, so that's the radiation door. This guy would not last in a Fallout game, I'll tell you that. Let's see. Audio log? No. Oh, there's a cyborg. No, it doesn't feel like there's anything else here. This is a connection here. Darn. Well, I didn't expect that door to be bueno anyways. Alright. Now, let's get to where we were before we were so rudely interrupted. Thank you. I don't know how we get there. Yeah, that door's busted too. I just went in a giant circle. Oh, me. Alright. Oh. Nothing. Well. Whoopsie whoopsie. You think I got all the panels? Oh. Oh God. I don't like the looks of this at all. Whoa. How about no? Really? Okay, good. I was just gonna say... Ah, frack, it stole my energy. So more of an enemy of annoyance than it is of lethal consequence. Thankfully, I've saved up on bullets. So, bye-bye. Unless these things just respawn infinitely. Yeah, they respawn infinitely.
Is this really what I left Chicago for? I don't think any of us left our homes and our families to die in space. I wish I could be around years from now when history connected the dots of how all this happened. What? Oh my God!
Well, it doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure that he got caught and cyberdized pretty quickly. There's the control room. We're back to where we needed to be. Oh. Well, we're back to part of where we needed to be.
Okay, SHODAN has the laser online, locked onto a target and discharging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. And if the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
Yeah, thousands. More like millions. Alright. Data stick. Chapter Tachyon laser chapter. Yearly maintenance of tachyon lasers required for functionality. Maintenance of the shields. Blah, 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 blah. Warning: failure to re-enable safety override will before regular could result in catastrophic damage to the laser. Okay. So yeah, pretty much just a corporate, like, you know, take care of the laser or else, you know, bad stuff will happen, kind of thing. Pretty standard. Not functional. Alright. So I pretty much just... So yeah. There it is. Whee! Yep, now we can be reconstructed here. No, I don't need to go that way. Yeah, this is the way I wanted to go. Die! Ow. Come on, robot. Ish. Oh, that was annoying.
Yes, Mother. I hear you. Systems.
Damn it. Well, thankfully I've got the regenerator up and running. All right. Now I just need to get... Now I just need to get a power charge. I mean, yeah, I could use the battery pack, but I don't need to. I don't technically need to.
Time to control.
I want to know where she got all her cyborgs to... I want to know where she got all her cyborgs to show up here. Oh, I got blindsided by another one. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Thankfully, it seems like you can always count on this being like right where the level exit is, so it's not too much of a hassle. Yeah, I know I could use the med patches, but I don't know. So where was it? Because I actually needed to get to the computer room and finish off the last of the nodes. Vaporize, vaporize. Oh, there you were. That makes me feel slightly less dumb. Bye-bye, Shodan security. I wish I could say I was intentionally showing off the how you change over the weapons ammunition, but I wasn't. Okay. I don't know if I actually needed that or if that's just an extra goodie, but I will take it regardless. Okay. So I've got scrap I can exchange. Ow. Of course, me without any energy. Robot maintenance. Sorry for the shakiness of it all. Actually worked. I did not think it would. Oh, another puzzle. Yay! Let's do it. Let's heal first. Well, let's actually use the battery packs first. That's gotta be safe. Just touching your hand to the battery like that. That's gotta be safe. All right. Patched in. Patch Adams. All right, now let's take care of this. We're not gonna use any logic worms, no sir. That was really easy. That was actually probably the easiest one. And like I said, I didn't do anything differently. Oh, I know what this code is. 2, 7. It's not? Interesting. So that's not the key code. It's not the key code that I got from that cyberspace segment? Or did I misremember it? That's a thing, right? I guess? Oh, I'll check it out. Could have swore that was what it was. I know about the elevator. That's weird. Yeah, I can't get in there. I can't tell if that's a reprogrammed one or not. Huh. Basically just seeing if I forgot anything of importance. before we take the elevator out of here. This is cyberspace. Yeah, 276. Huh. Well, that should be the code key then for you'd think that door. But if it's not the code key for that door, I don't know what it's good for. Also, don't think there's anything else quite on the map here. Oh, just that irradiated area, which, knowing my luck, probably has a whole lot of nothing. You know what? Fine. We'll go into the irradiated room and see if there's anything in there. Let's see that, or just take the elevator and get the heck out of here. Because this level's otherwise pretty much done. I can always throw myself at it if I need to. Isotope 22, so I needed that. I big time needed that. I'm gonna save after that. And then I'm gonna there's another VR. Another audio log.
Hull, it's not just Gamma. There are hazardous leaks appearing all over the station. Also, we're not getting any more virus suits. Gearin and McLeod made some prototype EnviroPacks that replaced the regular suits. Packs work by generating some kind of field that protects the user like a suit, I guess. I don't know all the details, but I heard they're making revisions to protect against several different hazards. We'll see if they'll make a few for us, then at the very least we can address the leak in Gamma in the next 22, okay?
Great. That helps me none. The only thing that it does help me with is knowing that they're there. Let's go through another cyberspace, though. Why not? Yep. Whee! Okay. Oh. No, the verticality on these is gonna get crazy. I can just see it right now. So, my apologies if you guys are, not too crazy with, like wibbly wobbly stuff like this. Because, believe me, it's disorienting for me, too. I guess I just gotta take it as I can. Oh, the butterfly dudes are back. Nice. Ah. Be nice if I could see. Whew. God. This stuff just... Oh. Oy caramba. Oh, there you are. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. The barrier's still there. There we go. Okay, back this way then. Wagon. Ah, go away! Oh. Oh. That was close. That was close. Down to a sliver of health. That's always fun. Please don't. Okay, I can deal with that a little bit, I guess. Okay, so we got the decoy. Okay. Whoa. I want to know how they designed this in ways that you can play it on a 1994 PC. Because that is nothing short of amazing. Like, miracle levels of amazing. To get this running. To have got this running on, like, I don't know what Windows it would have been. Like, back in the day. It just would have been, like, a very old version of Windows. But to get it running on that, massive props. Mad props. That one's gonna be a hard one. Now the problem is that I gotta get through the radiation room. You know what? Screw it. I'll explore in here until I die, basically. The radiation kill me if it's gonna. What? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's down here, but it killed me. Yep. Alright. So obviously I can't drop the isotope. Recycle. I don't want to be using the pistol too much anymore. Excuse me. All right. I am gonna... I am gonna... take the 3rd floor up to maintenance, and then I will call it a stream. Reason for me saying this is because I do not know how deep this rabbit hole goes. Yeah, I don't know how deep this rabbit hole goes. And even if I did, my thing is I don't want to be caught on the cyberspace thing forever and a day. So I also want to get something to eat, so that's part of my reasoning why I think I'm going to end the stream right here. So we made it up to level 3. Progress has been definitely made. Level 8, or like 3 of 9 here. So thank you guys all for so much for watching. And stand by for the raid. The VOD for it will, the video will be up sooner rather than later. I hope you guys enjoyed watching as much as, and I will see you guys in the next one. Whenever that is, I don't know. We'll see how things go. Alright? Alright. Until next time.